Good morning, gamers. Feeling kind of anxious today. I don't know why. I slept for a while. Longer than I wanted to. Bin wahrscheinlich nur mad as fuck, dass einfach Kryo im Finale ist. Egal. Let's do a quick round of Pokedoku to get those juices flowing. Plan today, do our puzzles, we'll do a Reddit review, and then we'll finish Pokemon Evolved. How are we feeling about that? Let's get a bug type from Unova going. I think I usually go like Carablast here. I think that Dwebble usually does pretty well. They want a Unova Pokemon from first partner. Give me... I don't know, man. Give me like Servine. That doesn't really matter. And then a Unova water type. I think that, yeah, the Jellicent forms are split, so I think we go there. Let's go Frillish, though. Or let's go Keldeo. Water ground type. I think that the usual best, and they're usually split pretty well. I think that the Seismitoad middle Evo does pretty good numbers here. If I could remember what the fuck it was called. I don't even remember the first evolution anymore. Something Palpitoad. Welcome to the lineup. Water flying, you go Mantike. First partner flying. I think you go Zard here, actually. I think you go Zard Mega Y, which is not available. So I think, I mean, it's just Rowlet, Datrix, or Charizard, right? I don't know. First partner ground type. I mean, that's Marshtomp, Swampert, Mega Swampert, or Torterra. I don't think there's another one, is there? Okay. Oh yeah, not even Mega Swampert. This puzzle sucks. 24 though. Ground bug is either Nincada or who the fuck else is this? Who's the other ground bug type? Did they add one? I don't know who it is. A ground bug type? I don't know. I'm gonna lose here. I can't think of it. Shit. That's gonna be a bad fucking score. Oh my god, I just thought of what it is. It's fucking... Because I was gonna go Mothim here. It's Wormadon Sandy Cloak. Fine. Give me Vivillon, though. No. Give me Mothim. Combee is also good there. That's a terrible round. That's actually not that bad. That's pretty bad. Letty Butt. Yeah, it's Wormadam Sandy. Okay, whatever. Galvantula meta still alive. Datrix was right. Mantike was right. Marshtomp was right. Couldn't have gone double Marshtomp, but it's pretty close in Delta anyway. Keldeo was right. And then for some reason, Embor picked half the time of Servine. Make that one make sense. Fine. Metacryptic. Early plea entered. Charge overturned. And case dismissed for plot involving axes. Plot involving axes is going to be, or sorry, axes. Like the tool. Or could it be axes? Plural of axis? I don't know if that's how you spell that. Either way, that's 100% the definition. There's no doubt in my mind. So, early plea entered. Charge. So, early plea entered, I think, is telling us to put a P into something. Probably into charge overturned and case dismissed. Case dismissed as in dismiss the outer two letters. That gives us 5 letters total with the P. Graph. That is a plot involving axes. Cute. Very cute. Yeah, so the way it works is we have our equal sign here. That's the for. So do this for that. A plot involving axes is a graph. And the earliest letter of plea is P, and that enters the word charge overturned, so reversed, G-R-A-H, because we dismiss the case of the word, aka the outer letters, and that gives us graph. Worm Adam? Oh, that's a good one. Fuck, that's a good one. Yeah, we gotta make that one happen. Okay, let's do a quick Reddit review, y'all. r/pChal TV, your premier location to interact with the pChal community. Let's look at the top posts of the week, y'all. Anyone else looking forward to the yearly performance review? And then this video that was posted like a year ago. So it's going to be an interesting one to read the comments on. I don't feel like I need to do this year. I have enough content I actually want to talk about. Yeah, we'll talk about the Twitter discourse in just a little bit. I just want to do like a little thing on it. I think the work that we've done on the channel over the past year kind of speaks for itself. I don't think there's anything worth addressing right now, really. I do think that these reviews are healthy in communication, but I don't think right now there's anything really to talk about, right? I think almost the run and bun video itself was kind of a reflection of the channel, right? It's important to reflect on the positive. Yeah, but it's harder to frame that into an interesting YouTube video, I think, that people actually want to engage with. I don't know if I'm down to make my one upload that month just a self-glazing session. I don't know how I'd feel about that. Maybe that's something that... I mean, like, we talk about it a lot on stream anyway, right? Is the DG video going to be 1 video or 4? Well, making it into 4 videos would be really horrible, not just from like a YouTube perspective, because who the fuck watches 4-parters, but also because beating Fire at Omega takes like 30 minutes and beating Volt Y2 takes like 2 months, but you know, it's going to be 1 video. Let's read some comments. I mean, between the Run and Bun video, the Nuzlocke Invitational, and the Drayano Gauntlet, it was a pretty good year. True! They're spitting. Nuzlocke Invitational was great. Glad Game Poker did that, but I think they said it wasn't that profitable. Unfortunately, hope they find a way to do another. Well, we're doing another. Yeah, this person actually making a decent point, which is pretty rare on these kinds of discussions. I think the way I like to sum up the Drayano Gauntlet video... You know what? Maybe we can actually frame this Reddit review as the yearly apology video and just put that on pChal clips. That's a thought that just came into my head. Anyway, the way I like to describe the Nuzlocke Invitational is it was a critical success but a commercial failure. Mostly because we just didn't manage to get any sponsors. Because it makes sense. It's the first time that kind of format has been, and sponsors don't want to take any risks. I think we have a much better shot at getting that this year. I think it's pretty much undeniable that the Nuzlocke Invitational is what got me the nomination at the Streamer Awards. And then also, what was I going to say? I'm a little bit foggy today. The amount of people that have come up to me at like events, like high profile in industry people, both content creators and managers and stuff like that, who've like come up to me personally and told me that it was like the best event that they saw that year, is pretty crazy. So there's a lot of like earned media, is what we would call this, to that event. That was really good. Just also in terms of like connection that I've built and stuff like that. But that being said, it costs a lot of fucking money, man. Holy fuck. Like by far the biggest expense I've ever had to make for anything content wise ever. Yeah. I would argue this is probably the best the channel has ever been. Personally, Jan has produced a lot of high quality content and has a lot to be proud of. The Run and Bun video in particular is one of my favorite videos on YouTube now, with the Dre Gauntlet, Nuz Invitational, and thoroughly well researched tier list videos have all been fantastic additions to the channel over the past year. True. To be honest, I really used to dislike Jan's content when he first started out. Run and Bun is what convinced me to give him another chance, and following the Dre Gauntlet daily made me a huge fan. Definitely the best he's ever been in my book. Best year since EK, no notes. Stop watching after EK. Run a Bun, massive leap in quality. Listen, I'm just having a good time, okay? I think that's all that really matters. This year when Jan went from Cleveland LeBron to Miami LeBron because of one thing. This is the Rihanna Gauntlet. Alexa play murder on the dance floor. I don't know what any of that means. Anyway, yeah, it's been a pretty fucking good year for pChal, I'm not gonna lie. I think we did pretty well. But I think 2026 is gonna be a banger. I think the Rihanna Gauntlet video is gonna be pretty good. I think the Nuzlocke Invitational 2 is gonna be good, and we got Platinum Kaizo coming out. So I mean, what else do we have to worry about, honestly, at that point? Let's move on from the circle jerk. It's fun seeing this clip come full circle with the Pokemon No launch event. True. Fantastic event. Loved it. pChal's definitive tier list of Gen 1 to 3 averaged out. I saw this, and I thought to myself that, like, Pokemon that are placed more than once on a tier list, like I think if they're only on one of the tier lists, I don't know if they should even be in this. I think it'd be more interesting to see only the ones that are on multiple of the lists, right? Am I going fucking crazy? Is it just perceived loudness, or why is it maxing out at 25 dB, but it feels like the music's too loud? I don't know what the fuck is going on. Anyway, like, Illumise is here because of one game, right? But, like, stuff like Heracross is, like, actually interestingly placed here. Or Gyarados or something, or Tentacruel. Wait, maybe I just changed... Okay. Maybe I just upped my volume, but I hear my mix. Like... But maybe something... Dude, I love this interface that I use, but... No matter how good an interface is, it's always going to be at least a little bit dog shit. That definitely changed something. Hold on. Yeah, you're zeroed out at 0. And now this seems to have the appropriate volume. Okay. The Null event was the best Nuzlocke event format I've seen. Huge props to Jan for organizing this. Hey, I didn't do shit. I just showed up on the day. Kept me on the edge of my seat the entire 3 hours, which is really rare for events like this where it normally would have been over once Burrito won. I do think the time limit need to be a bit longer. Kind of flag, maybe prep time, blah, 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 blah. Excited to see Jan put a video out. Yeah, there's always a balance with prep time, right? Because the other side of that coin is like, if you'd given even more prep time to people, then Burrito and Kindle would have had chances to find like even more cleaner like zero death lines. Like at the end of the day, I mean, Flagon talked about it. He felt like he didn't use the prep time enough, right? Like, I think that's fair at that point. It seemed like the prep time was pretty good. No, this event was fantastic. I really, really, really liked it. The different way that the stakes were built throughout it, it felt so much more like an actual event where people could show off their Nuzlocking skills, and where what really mattered were their Nuzlocking skills, and where what Nuzlocking these games actually felt like was presented within the event. I loved that. But yeah, I really, really liked it, and we're going to make a main channel video out of it for sure. Armchairing must be destroyed. Okay, so I wanted to talk a little bit about this. So there's been discourse on X the Everything app for the past like week or so after I posted the tier list video, which for the record, I don't want to put this person on blast or anything. I thought this tweet was really funny, and I didn't really feel like it was attacking me or what I do in any way. Here's something that I need you guys to like realize. There was like other tweets that were coming out too. I don't know if I really want to go over all of them. There's some that I responded to, which honestly I probably shouldn't have. I talked to my girlfriend about this a little bit yesterday, and it kind of made me realize something. Like, I was like, I can't believe they're having rare candy Nuzlocke discourse on X the Everything app again. I can't believe that this old ass debate that we solved like 4 years ago is still being dragged out. And she was just like, you're surprised that the website that's specifically designed to show you the hyper specific things that make you in particular mad is showing you this discourse that's making you mad? Like, why would that be surprising? Like, why engage with this? And like, think about it, right? Like, so you're being served these tweets about, oh, the rare candy use is so cringe, and then you start engaging with it, and it becomes this like cycle, and it's like, why are we spending our time, like, think about the opportunity cost. Why are we spending our time arguing with people who obviously just don't feel this format at all? I'll actually wait for ads because I feel like this is an important point to make. Like you're being served none of the posts about how cool Nuzlocking is, or how cool Pokemon Null is, or how cool like modern Nuzlocking is, because you're not going to engage with those, right? And so you get this impression that there's this massive sentiment online that people hate this shit. There's not. There's like a couple people, and it's all like dragged up by the people who are getting mad at those takes. It's like probably 3 or 4 people with those actual takes, and then like 1,000 people come in and fucking argue with them. And think about like what happened, right? Like think about the opportunity cost in this interaction. Like you could have used that time online to engage more positively with those communities, make content for them, engage with the content, do stuff that's actually fun. And you spent all of it arguing with people who weren't fucking with the content in the first place. Why are we doing this? Right? Like it's just so perverse, like, and damaging. And like, here's something that I need you guys to realize when these discussions happen online. And I do appreciate everyone who hops into these threads on my behalf and like hashes out all the arguments, even though most of you suck at arguing anyway and having conversations. But like, what we do is fucking weird, right? It's really fucking corny and goofy that we play these 20-year-old games and add a bunch of fucking rules and hack in a bunch of fucking shit and then play it in this twisted, weird way that is like not accessible to most people who aren't like super into this shit, right? So if someone is out there calling it weird, that's fine. They're just making an observation that's kind of true, and you can explain to them why you like it, but that doesn't make it less weird. It's just like, just let the content be out there for itself and for the people that actually want to be into this shit to get into it. And if someone sees that and is like, yeah, this is not for me, this is kind of weird as hell, that's totally fair. Right? That's not attacking you as a person. Just embrace it and just know that, you know, you're like enjoying something that they can't, and that's cool. Don't get baited. Not even when I say it's rage bait, I don't even mean that the people like this person are intentionally like misrepresenting their opinions to rage bait you. I think this person genuinely holds this opinion. I do think it's a funny statement, but they're also conditioned by the platform that they're on every day to phrase their takes in such a way that will garner engagement like this. And you're all being duped by the fucking Nazi bot platform to keep their shit running and pay their bills. to pour further resources into building fucking Mecha Hitler, okay? Like, you're being rage baited by the algorithm. Like, embrace it. Yeah, this tier list is kind of performative. Sure. There's like even worse shit in that video that's even more performative. That's okay. Anyway, that's just kind of my thoughts on the whole situation. I think it's ridiculous. The arguments for the rare candy stuff are all out there, but we don't need to be having these discussions in 2026. The whole point is like playing Nuzlocke in this way makes for cool stories, for cool content, and for fun gameplay experiences. And the content and the community that are out there represent that better than any 16 reply long Twitter argument ever could. So don't waste your time with this shit, man. Like, for most of the fucking tweets that I saw about this by the people who are like anti-rare candy weren't even that unreasonable. They were mostly just like, yeah, this is kind of weird, especially if you're doing it on like a vanilla game, which is like, yeah, true. That's okay. Still fun, but I can see how you have that perspective. Just move on. I think Plusle and I don't agree on most things. I agree with that. I think most people don't candy vanilla games. And to be fair, my tier list video doesn't even ever mention that, right? Like, the point of the tier list video is, like, if you played at the most optimal level in terms of grinding, and I even, like, make concessions, like when I'm doing my testing, I'm like, I'm not just willy-nilly throwing Ice Beam Thunderbolt TMs on everyone. Like, or like I even mentioned in the tier list video that, like, Combustion is only good versus Magneton if you grind for the Flamethrower TM, right? Like, yeah, I mentioned Thunderbolt Ice Beam sweeps on Winona, but those TMs are just available in the game once without grinding for them, you know? And people have this impression that, like, I want people to play these games in that, like, hyper optimized rare candy way, which is like that's nowhere to be found in that video, right? It's just talking about, like, what the maximum potential of each of that Pokemon is. But even if you did play vanilla games with rare candies, that'd be fucking weird as hell, and probably, in my opinion, not very fun. But if it's fun for you, go for it. Just accept that, like, to the average.
Hey Jan, can you stream later? I'm a little busy right now.
I got you. Like, the average person who plays Fire Red Leaf Green on their Switch where they bought it for $20 is gonna look at that and be like, what the fuck? And that's okay. We inhabit a really, really niche, weird hobby space on the internet. And I think part of being in such spaces is sometimes you have to accept that people are going to look at it in a weird way. That's okay. That's all I got on that one. Is there actually a mini today? I thought these came out on Fridays. Oh no. Okay, never mind. Okay, I think that's it for Reddit review. I actually had some interesting stuff to talk about. Run up no candy PK for the good old days. Maybe. Will we be playing Resident Evil 9? Never played a Resident Evil game. Not my game. Don't really care. Okay. What is my kind of game, though? Is making sure that I have a VPN ready, okay? Because if you're traveling and you're connecting to random Wi-Fi networks, you don't want network administrators to just be able to see all the fucking sites that you go to, right? Sorry, I'm not supposed to curse in these. I apologize. Sponsor of this stream, NordVPN, has you covered, okay? Especially if you're traveling and, like, you still want to watch the videos that your streaming service has available back home. Because they have completely different lineups in every single country. And hot tip, if you got friends in other countries that you hang out with on Discord and they're watching something on a streaming platform and you're like, wait, this isn't here, just switch your location with NordVPN. They got thousands of different servers in dozens of different countries. They got 24/7 customer support. They got 30-day money-back guarantee if you're not happy. If you use my code pChal or go to nordvpn.com/pChal, you get a huge discount on your first, I believe it's 6 months. Don't quote me on that. You got a huge discount, that's for sure. Thank you to NordVPN for sponsoring this stream. And go check them out, guys. You might not need a VPN right now, but I guarantee you there will come a time in your life when you will want one. And when that time comes, think of code pChal, okay? Anyway, with that all out of the way, Hold on. Will there be any big changes to the next Nuzlocke Invitational? Will it be relatively the same as the last one? Probably gonna make some adjustments in the coach lineup, but... Alright. What is my level cap? 80. With the XP all, I don't know how many... I don't think it's going to actually make me fight any trainers in Victory Road. I think, like, no trainer positions have been changed at all in this game. I think you don't have to fight any trainers in VR, right? Let's do a quick refresh on who's on the team right now. Well, actually, you know what? I'm leveling everyone to 76, first of all. And then we'll do that. Where's my rare candies, bro? Oh, I can't withdraw them. I see what's going on. Okay. There we go. Because we might get some more evolutions here, and then we'll go through everyone, and then we'll build a team for the final rival fight before the E4. The Raichu learns Surf. Good question. Might actually be relevant. Although Electric Dark is like actually kind of decent cover. This gets Wish. That is very good. I was actually thinking about, when I was thinking about potential teams and stuff, I was thinking about like the Blastoise Evo is so good. 4 toys or whatever. But it's really missing healing. And I was actually going to say I'm going to be on the lookout for Wish users. Specifically for that. So this guy might actually pair with 4 toys. What are the relative HP bases here? Like how much are we actually healing for? Because remember, Wish healing is based on the Pokemon, the base HP of the Pokemon that uses it. So if we go to Gyarados here, sorry, Final Evolution Quasar, 100 base HP versus 4 toys. Is that his name? No, it's Turtillery. 94 base. Okay, so it actually heals a little bit more than... I guess we could just like actually look at the HP values, but yeah. That's a fantastic pickup there. That's something to super keep in mind if we want to go for a more defensive playstyle in the Elite Four. Yeah, if this had Intim, it'd be kind of crazy, especially because like this combo would actually be nuts because Turtillery also has shell armor, right? That'd be a super classic combo, but still pretty good. I don't know if we're getting any new evolutions still, or if we're kind of done. But I mean, that's what I'm here to find out. We'll do one last push when we're at the gates of E4. Eruption. I'm good. I need physical moves. Oh, in Gen 3 it is flat 50%. Is that true? I would assume that that's unchanged then. Either way, it's not going to make a huge difference, I suppose. I didn't actually know that. Seems like something that I should know, but... I feel like it comes up in like EK and stuff, right? Okay, I think Mew is the one where I'd really like to see another Evo, because right now this guy is Giga out. Oh, there we go. Whew, okay. I kind of fuck with this, Iota. All right. The stats are decent. Looking at 105 HP, 120 attack, 120 special, 120 defense, 125 special attack, 125 special defense, and 105 speed. Just like still very balanced. It's a little slow compared to the power creep of the rest. And pure psychic is unfortunately kind of a dog shit typing. It does have the... Ooh, it gets psycho boost. It does have the advantage of learning like every TM. I guess we'll see. And it's got a healing move, which is also massive. I don't think we're gonna getting many more Evos after this, though. Oh yeah, check Pokedex for Mew. Good idea. So after Mewtwo was created, Mew's DNA expression changed via epigenetics. That is, I guess, how epigenetics works? Sure. No data has been recorded for this Pokemon. Yeah, that's fair. Shaco has a dark and mysterious past. I think it's fair that there's some Pokemon there's no data on. Honestly, have they done that before in like in canon? Like, are there some legendaries that are just like never seen before? Nobody knew that these exist. There was like no stories or anything about it. It's just the player discovers it. He's like the first human being to discover them. I mean, I just look at the documentation to see what has like evolutions and stuff. I just haven't been looking super closely. I do think that Quasar and Turtillery is going to make a pretty good core for the Elite Four. I think your Fire Red Leaf Green E4 always needs an electric type. I think that's kind of a given. I do think psychic types are quite good. I don't know if Iota is necessarily my best psychic type. I'm actually pretty fond of the final Tauros evolution as a normal ghost type. That seems kind of ridiculous. Both for Bruno and for Agatha. I don't know if the final Snorlax guy... I actually think that this Vileplume guy might be a little bit ridiculous, because it has Spore, and then like Sunny Day strats. Those are usually pretty good. Like, we have to think about final Venusaur evolution counter for sure when we're team building. Impsect would actually make a pretty good matchup there, although I don't really know. It doesn't really match up into anything else. I think that Turtillery and... The problem... Okay, you got explosion apparently. Sure. The problem that with Tortillery and... Well, Tortillery I think is only kind of afraid of earthquakes, right? But the problem with Quasar is that it's water dragon and into lands. Because otherwise I would say that like the bulky waters kind of usually handle lands, but they're also quite slow. Having maybe like a fast Ice Beam user wouldn't be bad, although I don't know if I'm necessarily going to use the final Jinx Evo. I don't really know what else I would do in terms of fast Ice Beam users. I feel like Aerodactyl is probably going to have another Evo here, right? Unless there's something chill. Hold on. This mix is kind of overplayed by me, but fuck it. Superpower. Yeah, that's a good move. Do we get an Evo and maybe like an actual rock move? Because otherwise I'm probably getting this guy the rock slide tutor, sky attack. I don't think that that's the play, man. We'll see when we do the final leveling, I suppose. I guess I'm not putting this guy on any teams if he's not evolved, so... This is level cap. Okay, really? Did I miss an Evo? It says level 40 and level 60. Wait, what is this guy's name? Oh, it did evolve. It did already evolve again. I just forgot. Never mind, never mind. That's on me. Oh yeah, this is the guy who loses a bunch of speed for like no reason. Like this guy's just kind of like the whole point of Arrow is that it's really fast, right? This is kind of unusable. I don't think we're getting any more Evos on anyone, to be honest. I think we're kind of capped now. Casual level 70 smelling salt learn. Okay. Okay. I'm still kind of thinking about bringing Mr. Fool. But I guess I did say I'll play without setup. I think I'll honor that. It's probably going to make the E4 more interesting by quite a bit. Poison Jab. I mean, sure. This guy's moveset is absolutely dog shit. Oh, we do get another Evo here. Oh, I see. It's evolving into, like, basically Genesect. Combustion. Sure, man. I like the idea of getting into the Genesect direction. I mean, it is battle armor. 140 attack, 100 speed, 120 defense. But, like, I'm sorry, the rock water typing and the move set is just not it, unfortunately. Meteor Mash. Yeah, I don't think I'm bringing any of these rock types. Zoe, can you check if I'm getting any, if there's any Evos that I would get at 80 from this box? Perish Song is good. No Ice Beam though. That's a little bit fucking sad. Okay. Your dog shit. Your dog shit. Let's see. Most of these are actually like pretty decent. I think you're kind of dog shit. You're a dark type. You're dog shit, I think. Oh, it's a ghost ground type. I don't know. Might be interesting. Just ones that like aren't even worth looking at on one go is kind of what I'm looking at here. You're definitely dog shit. Need space for 5, so one more. You're just kind of worse than Vileplume. Okay. Honestly, this guy is also dog shit. Pains me to say, but... I think that Impsect being Firebug with Flash Fire is pretty relevant. I think I'd never want to use this guy over the Mew Evo. Okay, let's do something like this. The Wheezing one is interesting, right? But... okay. On my last fight with Rival, he led Moltres, right? So maybe let's actually, especially because I don't want to be bringing specifically E4 Mons, let's actually lead with someone from here. Oops. Specifically, I think Volcaniol will do good. And then we saw he had the... and then he just has the Arcanine evolution, the Zam evolution, the Gyarados evolution. He's got Venusaur, Legendary Bird. Is it just going to be 5 Mons? I guess I can't really predict what the other one's going to be. We could probably also lead with Galvion, and would probably... I don't know if we would one-shot it. I think this is a pretty safe lead. So... I thought that this guy is excellent for the Zam Evo. Let's bring this guy in. And then we want something for the Gyarados. Just mostly going to throw out like water flying moves. I don't think it's going to have Earthquake. I think they kind of just have level up movesets. This is not terrible here, but I think you just go Fortoise or Tortillery. Even though it doesn't really have like good ways to hit it, I think Mega Kick is actually just fine. It is going to be Water Dragon, right? Yeah, I don't really know how I would solve for that. I think Fortoise is just fine. And then we can do like we need a Venusaur counter. I'm thinking honestly it's probably this guy, but he's so frail.
Love you.
This guy actually resists grass and poison, being fire ghost. Let's do that. And then we need something for Arcanine. Let's just bring Quasar, I think. Yeah. And then we need like some backup. Is there something that like would giga fucking destroy me right now? Earthquake users, I suppose. I think this guy's pretty good, just typing wise. The problem with this guy is he doesn't have levitate. I kind of just want to fill in with Oxenfree, I think. I think all my ground immunities are kind of ass. Or we could actually bring this, but I don't want to use my Rock Slide Tutor. Let's just do this. This has Intimidate, right? Yeah, that's huge, actually. Okay, it seems like a good team. Let's go. I still have 2 encounters to get, by the way. Reason to skip Heavy Island encounters? I think they're unchanged. And the developer note's set to skip them. Okay, yeah. Igna 3 is the Moltres evolution. I like it more than Moltres. But that's kind of easy. We'll see the damage here. Yeah, we're gonna be okay. We're also severely over leveled, to be fair.
Hey Ganges.
Yeah, there it is. I don't think this actually has a super effective move. No, no, that can't be it, right? Like, Quasar's gonna have a water move. So what does this have that hits me super effectively? Maybe Aura Sphere? It's the only one I can think of right now. Either way. Is there a pivot I can make here? I think we just go here, man. With level advantage, plus speed nature, and speed badge boost, I wonder if there's a chance that I'm faster. What is Abyssir's base speed? 75, yeah, there's no chance. I'm kind of considering the tempo sack here, actually. Because, like, I don't need this. And I can't really predict right now, because what I'm kind of worried about is I don't know what move he's about to use. Because this shouldn't come out before Quasar unless this also has a super effective move against me. And I don't want to be caught off guard, because this thing does so much damage. If it gets put into crit range for Abyssir, I think I'm, like, fucked, right? Like, this can actually do so much, like, damage. Let's just stay in, I think, and tempo sack if we have to. Okay, it's got a water move. It missed, though. Measurehead kind of fucking his shit up right now. Hold on. Okay. This is either Heel Turn or Muddy Water. I think we can go here to cover the options. And then we should be baiting Psychic so we can go to Abyssir for free. Because this should be... it's not going to have a dragon move, so it should be psychic. Or I guess, I think this is psychic dark, right? Or something. Okay. And now we just X's or whatever. This is going to do a lot, by the way. Holy fuck. That thing is scary, man. I need like a better plan for that for E4. Maybe it's Gengar or something. I see Rylik. Okay. That should be fine. It's going for a rock move here. We can pivot here. I don't super love it. This is like ghost ground, right? I could crunch. $225 defense, 225 special defense, y'all. Oh, but only like 60 attack? On the lowest of keys? I think I can survive here. What's Abysser's defense? Oh, it's actually pretty good. Because, like, what is... It's not even a stab rock move. Yeah, I stay in here. I crunch. Holy fuck. Head calc's on point. Okay, I don't think that thing is much of a threat. It just doesn't do a lot of damage. Okay, there's Quasar. This is spooky because of Dragon Dance, but its learn set only has like special moves. What was my plan for this? Did I have one? I think it was this, right? And then just throw out Mega Punches or Mega Kicks. Or is this the stab moves? Yeah, we're like so fine. Unfortunate. Quad resists, so I should keep Mega Kicking. %40 here? A lot more. We have good level advantage. There's actually quite a bit of damage. We're not in crit range though. Keep kicking. Okay. Oh yeah, we're also shell armor, duh. Alright, Guardians. This is the final Arcanine evolution. Rain is up. I could just stay, I think. There's no reason to though. Let's just go here, right? I could even go to Measurehead actually if I want to play it super safe. Moltrim or whatever its name is. No burn? Cool. We just fire here, right? Rain boosted. Okay, this is Fire Dragon or something? Uh-oh. Yep. Don't crit me. I got punished for... Jesus Christ. Okay, let's play around Extreme Speed. Yep. Just kind of felt that in my bones, you know? Fire Dragon on this. Okay, so we need a different plan for this for E4 then. It's gonna be interesting. The dragon types are tough to answer. Alright, what was the plan? Let's look at this for a second. This is Symbisaur, final evolution of this. I actually like this one a lot. I like that the flower is just completely taken over. I didn't like the previous one of this as much, but this one is pretty fucking good. The plan was to go here, right? What am I going to do? 2 different dragon types on this team, on the E4 team, if we assume that it looks similar. Okay, we're fine. Blastoise is probably like a decent option, but I also need Blastoise for the Quasar, right? He's gonna have to do a lot of work. But I guess like the pivoting between my Quasar and I won't be able to wish because I can't let him Dragon Claw me, but I'll at least be able to pivot, I guess. I don't really know what that achieves though because I'm not intimidating him. I really should bring an Intimmon to E4. I don't know who it's gonna be yet. It should probably be something that resists like ground and fighting and electric, if that's possible at all. I don't really know. I mean, you resist ground and that's it. Anyway. You get lefties in this game. Where is lefties in vanilla? You don't get lefties in vanilla, right? Not before post game, I don't think. Oh, below Snorlax. Wait, you're right. Wait a minute. You're cooking. Hold on. It's this guy, right? Oh, this is XP share. Wait, no. Item finder. Is it literally just here? Here. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. You need the item finder to pick them up. You can't just talk to the tile normally. From what I remember. Yep. Sick. Oh, that's actually so huge. Yeah, 4 toys just got insane. And I think we get another one, right? This is always how it goes. You're like, oh, I guess I don't want to use setup. Well, I guess you're playing stall. Okay. Let's just build a generally good team in case I run into someone in Victory Road. I think you're always coming. I think this guy's actually pretty good. We'll do double dragon types. Why the fuck not? We got a really good steel type. I do want a ghost type. I think Ninetales is actually a pretty good fit. And then... what are we even weak to? We kind of got everything covered, man. Just get something really fast, I think. You're probably best. Actually, let's go with this guy. Fuck it. This is a really good revenge killer. No Pokopia? Nah, I'm good. This is my cozy game, okay? This is what I do when I want to relax. Should probably collect some berries at some point, huh? Okay, we get an encounter here, actually. I guess, like, in Fire at Omega, all the pinch berries were all thief items, right? I don't think I can get those here. These are first run of Pokemon Null. I don't know if it's going to be this year, bro. Platinum Kaizo's coming out really soon. Okay. I don't really have anyone who's good for catching, I suppose, but this should be fine. Oh, this isn't dupe, actually. This is the final Fearow evolution. That thing was scary, actually. Uh-oh. There might only be dupes, y'all. There might only... Oh, this is not a dupe. Gorillash, huh? Oh, fuck, I forgot we're actually doing a nickname theme. Yeah, this is Kuno for sure, you're right. Thank you. Does that still get an Evo? Let's actually see here. I think the Beedrill one that we're missing is just the female one, right? Never found anything Clefable related. It's just Wigglytuff. We got everything here. We got everything here. Okay. Gorillash has two more. No, it has one more because Growlithe is here. Bonium Bell. Oh, does this have another? No, this is Poliwag. I see. This is Abra. Volcanical. And here's all the Rapidash ones, I think. Farfetch'd is going to be here. I'm going to see, yeah, Farfetch'd should get two because everyone gets at least two. No idea who goes here, if I can be completely honest. Doesn't really matter. We might actually get the Steelix Evo in VR. Scyther goes here, right? Yeah. Okay, I think... Other than that, we kind of have everything, right? Isn't this Kabutop's German name? No. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of something completely different. Never mind. Okay, whatever. Anyway... Yeah, I got Power Plant. It's Magnemite. Is there a berry here? No. Okay. There's a berry here though. Citrus actually. Which at this level doesn't fucking matter. Alright, final encounter. Let's do it. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to use it. I don't think fighting types are very good in this E4, but... Let me go here, maybe. This is my favorite Disco Elysium character. He actually has a feature in that game. A lot of people don't know that. Kind of sad we don't get a platinum tier list. I mean, it's going to happen eventually, man. Say it. Fine. No, I'm not your monkey. Okay, do we have strength on anyone? I think I have it on Taurus, right? Oh, sorry, Oxenfree, not Tauros. My bad, my bad. Fuck! I thought she was on the right side. I've run into that girl so many times. Just 4 Mons, right? Okay, 5. Patra Fink's lead. We got a pretty solid level advantage, though. So I would say Illumise was the worst in Emerald. I mean, Illumise is actually just like a really good measure of like, how much someone knows about Pokemon. This guy's Fire Steel. I'm just gonna stay in, man. This thing is scary with Swords Dance and Speed Boost. You gotta start doing damage to it fast. I think this gets fighting moves, right? This has like Sky Uppercut or something. Or I don't really have a great switch, to be honest. I think maybe we start with like an let's start with a Protect, maybe. I don't think this gets... Oh, this gets D-Dance, actually. I think it's either going to D-Dance or Sky Uppercut here. I kind of have to cover for both options. I don't love my prospects, to be honest. I think we int him and potentially tank a Sky Uppercut here. Predicted. Let's just Phantom Force. I guess that gives him an opportunity to D-Dance, right? And they could actually dodge if he goes above my speed tier. Let's Strength. It's gonna do a lot if he crits. Good luck, Oxenfree. Okay. We were dead to crit, yeah. Spooky stuff in the late game, man. All these Pokemon have like a lot of fucking stats. Like, shit can go wrong pretty fast, especially with like the learn sets and stuff. Okay. I mean, you can't hit me with the ghost move. You can Flamethrower me. I think I'm gonna be faster though, and I think I'm just gonna Phantom Force you. Blast Burn, huh? Probably worth thinking about there if that has like Destiny Bond or something in its moveset. Mine didn't learn it, so... But I didn't really think about it before thinking the move. Okay. No Earthquake on this guy as of yet. I mean, don't we just go here? Beautiful. This team is pretty good. It feels like we have a lot of options. I think I've built something powerful. Okay, that made me pretty confident in my ability to beat trainers and stuff. But also I should just be dodging them. I should probably give someone the other leftovers while I'm here, huh? It's probably best kept here, to be honest. Isn't Dragonclaw here? The TM knower has logged on. CK Plus was a dark time on this channel. What? CK what? I haven't heard about that. I don't know anything about that. Not really sure what you're talking about. I still know my way through victory when we got this. Moltres was there, I saw it. I'm not picking up the legendary birds though, I've made that decision. Because I'm a serious person who seriously games. Okay. We've done it. Is this... Yeah, double-edged tutor. Okay, that might be... Actually... If I decide to bring Oxen free, I should teach that. Okay. Lumberry is huge. We have a citrus, we have a lum. Okay, I don't think we're missing any evolutions or anything, so we don't have to do like another round of leveling, except for this guy. We can look at the... I think we've already seen this, but just for completion's sake, let's go through the mid-champ evolution. This guy's actually holding a focus band. That's pretty lucky. I'll take that for sure. God damn, thank you. That encounter was worth it after all. Thank you, Karate Andi, der Boss vom Hinterhof. Coming through. Alright, it's just Hulk. I hate it when they do this shit, man. Thank you for immediately giving me another Evo. I couldn't look at that for another second. This one fucks. Obamachulk. This gets E-speed? Wait a second. Bulk up extreme speed is kind of nuts. Guts ability. Same spiel just with a DC character? Oh, never mind. Okay. Ignore me then, I guess. I mean, we're not no guard, so I'm not clicking dynamic punch, I'm sorry. Although, what am I iron heading, I guess? Ghost types, perhaps? Okay, I think we've seen this one. I think that's a good conclusion. I think we took a little bit of a detour in the middle there, but this one, I think this one's great. Fighting Dark, huh? I mean, that is a good typing. What are we looking in terms of speed stat, though? So we do have 170 attack, 50 speed though. And like no dark moves as of now. I'm not really sure. I guess I should level everyone to 80 just to see everyone's movesets and stuff. I don't really think they're learning anything past level like 75 though. Okay, Gorillash. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they didn't put
Seeing those ads made me remember to use my Prime sub again.
That's how you do it. Thank you. Why didn't they put the fucking other one, the ghost one in this game? Because it definitely existed when this game came out, Annihilate. But yeah, this is Fighting Steel actually. Wait, who else is Fighting Steel? Pokedoku, help me. Lucario. Right. This guy's, I mean, it's 90 speed, 155 attack. That's pretty good, but I don't know. I don't really see the value, unfortunately. Okay. Let's think about E4 teams. You're out. You're out. You're definitely... The two of you are definitely in. We almost certainly want an electric type. And I think we should cover our dark type as we get it as well, because this is going to be really important for dealing with the Zam on the final... The dark arts on the final guy. How fast is this? Stormachu. 133 base speed. Dark Arts is 110. Okay, so this could be an answer. The problem is it has 160 base Spadef. So it probably lives a Dark Pulse. And then it hits us with 190 base special attack. Which we don't really want to tank. But I mean, what's the alternative? Maybe Gengar? Grim? Ghost Psychic? Like, this is going to be faster, and it's going to kill it. It's got 180 special attack. But again, the Zam has a lot of special defense, man. I don't know. I don't know if this is the answer, to be honest. It is a insane revenge killer. But yeah, I guess the issue is we're not hitting it super effectively, right? Because it's Dark Psychic. Yeah. Which I guess means that Stormachu is also not hitting it super effectively. We would need a fast, like, bug type that can actually tank. I don't think that's happening. Maybe we just need a revenge killer when it comes out. In which case, I think Stormachu is the right call. Pincer Wall Zam. I mean, it dies to Muddy Water crit. And it can get its accuracy dropped, right? I think you definitely want something that's faster. I think it's this. Yeah, I don't really feel the seeking. Okay. I think we kind of... I'm almost considering bringing this. What I need is like a fast Ice Beam user. The thing is, like, this guy doesn't even have ice beam. I can get the casino, I guess. And the casino is crazy. Yeah. The Tenta isn't very fast, but it's a crazy special tank. Which might actually help. I'm not super happy about the typing, but... What is your ability? Slow chum. Oblivious. This guy's like 110 speed, right? I don't know if I should bring this. I think the stats just don't match up very well, but it is really flexible. It's 105 speed. A lot of the stuff does seem to cap out at 100 speed tier. I think I definitely want... I want to intimidate Pokemon, and I think the best one I have is Oxenfree. I can't really think of anyone else that I would bring there. Yeah. I think this thing is kind of ass. Pure Psychic is just not good. What is your support set? I mean, Encore is really good, but I think this guy's really slow, right? Like, loses a bunch of speed on evolution. Yeah, this is 70 base speed. This is just not good with Encore. I was kind of thinking about this Vileplume thing, because it's got Spore, and we can run Sunny Day Solar Beam and probably get a lot of shit done. This guy also seems pretty good. I'm not really sure what he's doing, to be honest. I think just buying like Thunderbolts, Ice Beam, Psychic, and Shadow Ball and slapping it onto this guy is probably going to turn out to be pretty strong. I kind of want to run Recover on it, though. Is there a tutor I could give this guy? Wait, before I forget, let me get Double Edge on Oxenfree real quick. And then probably EQ as well, but I'm not sure. I think we just run normal ghost coverage, right? Maybe we want EQ for steel types, but I think I'd rather run rest. Yeah, it's my Intimidate mon. Do I have another... Oh, wait. We have a Protect TM, right? Okay. Yeah, we should definitely run Toxic Protect on someone. Ooh. Maybe that's the answer? Toxic Protect, Recover. Because this guy's defenses are actually pretty damn good. Just run Toxic Protect, Recover, Leftovers, and... Flex slot with a TM. I also have a rest TM, actually. I should probably give that to Blastoise. Yeah, I think it's just about like kind of maxing out our defensive capabilities. Who else could I run Toxic Protect on? The thing is, this guy's kind of fast too, so you can have fast recovers, and like the defenses are quite good. They're like all in the 120s. I think we run this with the defensive set. I kind of CBA to get a bunch of casino TMs. I think I'll just run what they get. Okay, so what's my final mon here? I think the dragon types are still a bit threatening. I also don't have any form of ground resistance. A steel flying type would go crazy on this team, but you don't have levitate, right? I could run this guy. He's kind of my best flying type, but it's not very good. Man, if this guy was faster... I mean, he's still quite fast, right? Am I crazy? It's 100 speed. And he does a lot of damage. But the moves, bro. The moves are awful. No, I think we need speed. Right? I think we need some speed. We have like pretty decent speed tiers. How fast is Oxenfree? Oh yeah, this guy's insanely fast actually, 145. Okay, never mind. We do Rock Slide Tutor, but then we're still missing like a good flying move and stuff. I don't really know. I don't really see it. Gengar losing Levitate is kind of a huge deal, man.
Balls.
That's what I'm saying, man. I'm not really sure. We could also just run this to have like another revenge killer, but I think let's maybe go defensively. I'm a little worried about like, I don't know, dragon types with earthquake or something. Sounds kind of rough. But then again, we can just kind of intimidate them down, right? Was Disco you bet on Switch? Runs bad. It runs horrendously. The frame rate is awful and it crashes constantly. Like, honestly, maybe I just want to bring this. It's got slow baton pass, which is actually kind of huge. But I'm a little bit concerned because we don't need it physical defense. We have this core is basically physical defense, right? Maybe it's Tenta, but then it's another weakness to ground. Do I have anyone else who's like a crazy special tank? I guess like Hypno or maybe Lax. I can't really get very good moves on this is the problem. Grizzlax. You Thick Fat or Vital Spirit? Okay. That's terrible. I can't even run the rest stock set if you're Vital Spirit. But he is very bulky. He also gets Yawn, which is kind of insane. But we have to figure out like completely different move sets. I don't really know. I think this thing is just bad. Persian. I kind of wish I had like one more flying type. I don't know. I think this guy's not it though. Yeah, it seems like I can't really defensively find anything good. I should instead just look for some more damage, I think. I honestly think like a fast Dragon Claw user I think would go a long way. How fast is Do Dozen? I think he loses a lot of speed on Evo, right? Still 115 though. The stats are pretty good and it is a dragon type. Let's run it. He's got good moves too. Yeah, he's got Brave Bird and stuff, so. If I moved a leader, what would I teach him? Okay, so protect here. I think I'll keep Psychic. It kind of hits everything in E4, right? And then rest should definitely go on this guy. It kind of limits our coverage a lot, specifically beating Rival's Quasar if we're not running like any normal moves, but I think we just outlast it, right? Yeah. The Lapras stats are like kind of just like Lapras plus 20 and everything. Okay. I think this team kind of has currently not a lot of ways to hit. Do we not have an Earthquake TM? No, we do. Kind of doesn't have a lot of ways to hit steel types. So I think I kind of want you to carry Earthquake maybe. Over Air Slash for sure. This guy's moveset is kind of ass. I'm also not running Calm Mind because I'm not doing setup, so maybe finding something else there would be good. I don't really know what though. You get like, could just run Thunder, right? Or in case we need to weather set for some reason, we could just run Rain Dance with no, with nothing behind it. Let's get Surf actually. No. Or Shockwave. Actually, let's do Shockwave for double team insurance. I'm just trying to figure out what my last move is on Do Dozen. Fire Red move tutors. Rock Slide, counter, soft boiled. Mimic, T-Wave. Not using substitute. Okay. What are you wearing right now? Persimberry. I can't really think of anything I would teach this, to be honest. We could do Aerial Ace, I guess. That also gives us a non-recoil flying move to use, I guess. Sure. Or we could run Steel Wing. For like Aerodactyl specifically. This is where you are for it. Sure, let's do Aerial Ace. Where's the move deleter in this game? I think it's here, right? I know it's, sorry, it's here. Fly to stall out Toxic. Maybe that is better, actually. Okay. I think you're right. Okay. I think that's the team. Let's level everyone. Cosmic Power. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I should have done the leveling before I did the TMs and stuff, huh? So I know what else I'm dealing with. Because like if I have Cosmic Power on that, it might be worth considering teaching Rest. I probably still wouldn't, but... Alright. Second lefties should always be on Mew. And then we'll put the focus band on the frailest Pokemon. And I guess then we have like a, I don't know, we'll do like an Asper Berry here for this fight. Lepaberry might be, is Lepaberry ever going to be relevant on anyone? Probably not. There might be like water pulses or something. So let's put out like a Prism Berry here. I'll save the Lumberry for now. And then we can just do like Chesto, I think. You have Early Bird, right? So you don't need it. Let's do Cherry. Thank you, Point Crow. I appreciate it. Yeah. Let's do healing items. Good call. I don't think... Okay, I should get some PP recovery items. You're not wrong. Because right now I have, like, none. I have 1 elixir, 1 max ether. You need way less than you think. Usually. Although with no setup, it can get a little bit more out there. I think I know of the existence of some elixirs. I believe there's one down here, right? We need to nuke every fan wiki site and start over, man. This shit is so bad. Despite what everyone says about pChal, I think his streams are pretty good. I mean, the Twitter discourse has been pretty crazy the last couple days. Oh my god, please, I just want to know what the hidden items are, please. Nope, they're not on this image. That's just an empty image of the underground. I too wish Bulbapedia had a setting that I could click where it shows me only the information that I care about in that moment. That'd be sick as fuck, man. Okay, there's one ether in here. I kind of misjudged. Am I dumb as shit? I have an item finder, I'm realizing.
Had to unsubscribe so I can lock in and get place for the fiance, and I'm locked back in for the parkrun Pokemo Power L drugs.
Set in case you need. Eric, that's Sonic inflation porn. Did they remove the hidden items in this? What the fuck am I looking at? Wait. Like it should be here, right? Somewhere? No, I see it on the map. I just don't see it here in the fucking game. Like, there should be an item right here, and there's not. And the item finder... Oh, these are the one that are percent chance. Why am I even doing this? I know nothing about Pokemon, man. Okay. Change of plans. At B. Elixir. Oh my god, I can't do this. Max Elixir. Route 17 and 23. There should be one elixir of each in power plant. Let's go there. That seems like an efficient location. Let's see. Honestly, like 2 elixirs is probably going to be fine. I have 1 Lepa Berry, 1 Max Ether, 1 elixir in bag. Kanto power plant. On a rock northwest of a Voltorb and an Electrode in the long horizontal area near the center of the facility. I know that it's a really, like, detailed description, but I still don't know what the fuck they're saying. No, this is how you get to Zapdos. I think it's here, somewhere. Isn't this the long horizontal area near the center of the facility? I think the 1 elixir I have in my bag is the one that I found here. Small room with 3 machines. Near the long area near the center of the facility. What the fuck is the small room with 3 machines? Y'all, I'm so cooked. These are technically 3 machines? I don't know what's going on, man. This is the worst stream I've ever done in my life. You should be able to use the item finder to find the switches in Surge's gym. It doesn't really line up, like timing wise, but otherwise I think you might be onto something. What is going on? It's not here, bro. Is it under Zapdos? Okay, there's a Thunderstone there. That's not what I was looking for. Remember when I said this would be an efficient location to find these in? Really look like an idiot now. Let's go somewhere else. I don't really care about this place anymore. Alright, where else can we find max elixirs, please? Oh, Berry Forest. Cool. What about Route 17? What about that place? Or Route 23. Oh my god, this is cycling road. Let's see. Max elixir, 3 squares south and 2 squares west of the southernmost biker. I can do that. I can do that. I can find that. That's a good description. The southernmost biker. The southernmost biker is moving. How can it be a precise tile location? Bulbapedia. Explain that shit to me. Aren't they like all moving? Okay, I'm guessing that guy's not the southernmost. Think of all the fucking 22-year-olds that are playing Fire Red for the first time on their Switch right now and are confused as to where this elixir is. Are you the southernmost biker, bro? I feel like you're further north than the other one. Just above the cliff, 3 spots to the right of the sign on the left edge of the right bike path. Southern end, just above the cliff. What's up, bro? Just farming some EVs real quick. Nothing to it. The cliff. That's the cliff. Ooh, we're onto something. Hold. Holy fuck, we've done it. Okay, I want one more for safety. Show me Route 25. Sorry, 23? Oh, I know that route. That's an easy one. Max Ether in the northwest corner of the island north of the Soul Badge checkpoint. Yeah, okay, we can do this. We can do this. Hold. We got this one. Yeah, this is where you want to get them. Okay, so there's 2 Max Ethers and a Max Elixir in the northwest corner of the island north of the Soul Badge checkpoint. Okay, 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's... Isn't 5 the Soul Badge? Is it 6? Who the fuck knows anymore, man? Island north of the Soul... Is it this one? Northwest corner. This might not be it. Ask the guard. They don't talk. Oh, this is the Soul... Wait. It's supposed to be here. Got it. We're getting there. So, wait, is there 2 on here? No. Okay, Bulbapedia is just... Oh, I just can't read. Okay, cool. Cool, because that was for yellow. And then Max Elixir in the north end in the Maze of Stones. Ooh. It's like right out here. Hold on. Yeah. It's right here. Holy shit, we've done it. Just in case I want to keep pre-damage on anyone, let's get some full heals. And just in case I want to keep some status on someone, let's hire a PI, am I right? I don't know. Is this anything? Let's get some max potions, is what I was going to say. Okay. I think with that, we're ready as soon as I get back from a 5 to 10 minute mental reset break. And then we'll do this. I'll be right back. All right. I'm just gonna assume that Lorelei leads with a Dugong Evo. I'm just gonna put Raichu at the top here. Let's do this. Oh, I want one more thing actually. First of all, Tortillery is missing just a little bit of PP. And then also, Abysser is still holding the black glasses. Let me get those. Put those in the bag for now. And then we can... Actually, who else was holding shit? Hold on. Take a Pecha Berry. Okay. Did you ever stream anything else than Pokemon? Yep. I mean, I have. Real ones remember the Hollow Knight streams in 2017. Alright. How's it feel being the only Pokemon creator not playing Pokopia right now? What's up, Cecily? I'm probably butchering that. Feels pretty... I feel pretty normal. I don't feel very different, except for every half an hour I'm asked why I'm not playing Pokopia. But I mean, that's standard. Alright, let's do it. Licky Lato. Okay, we are not... Okay, is this Ice normal type? Oh, Permahail? That's not even from the ability, that's just Permahail in the room. Oh, shit. I do only have one Ice resist. Maybe I should have brought a Fire type. Well, this is awkward. I mean, we just go here. Okay. They may be cooked with this E4. I kind of thought... Okay. I'm gonna assume this is Ice normal type. Let me actually check. Take the time. Licky Lato, like gelato. Oh, it is snow warning actually. That's where the ice. That's where the hail is coming from. There's just no ability pop up in this game. Okay, he has a lot of physical defense. He's pretty bulky in general, but not super dangerous. I think we just flash cannon his ass. He's a +1. That's very good damage, not a crit. What the fuck? Wait a minute. This E4 is sauced up. Hold on. Oh yeah, old stockpile doesn't actually give you +1. This might be a heal turn. Okay, it's not. That's good. But Aurora Veil is up. We have to be careful. I mean, in retrospect, a fighting type lead would have been great, but... Well, it's a good thing I kind of went a little bit overboard on bringing like a super defensive team. I think we might have to end up toxic stalling a lot. Glacial. Is that Cloyster? Well, now I'm kind of worried that, like, Shell Smash is in the game. Yeah, this is Cloyster Evo. Not super threatening. I don't think they have any ground or fighting or electric moves. I think it's just kind of going team order right now. Or I guess phase 2. I think we keep attacking. Glacial is in fact also snow warning. Okay, I think we're gonna be okay. It's literally doing 1 damage. It's perma weather. Maybe I should have. I guess I have a rain dance team. I wonder if maybe Bruno's gonna have a Sandstream guy. Maybe I want to teach rain dance to someone. I don't really have the room on anyone's moveset though. He's just stalling Aurora Veil turns, right? This is good for me. It's completely fine by me, bro. He just protected on his last 2 Aurora Veil turns. I think we're gonna be okay. Just gonna take a while. We are running out of flash cannon PP is the bigger issue, I think. Nice. That was probably a roll. XP-All is really, really good in E4, by the way. Okay, Manatee. It's just Water Ice Thick Fat. Let's just Dugong with a bunch of stats attached to it. Not much to worry about here, honestly. I'm a little concerned about my Flash Cannon PP. I think I'd like to switch at some point. To what, though? You know what? Let's do this, maybe. Just in the interest of preserving flash cannons. That's kind of fine by me. There's a good chance that he yawns again here, because Gen 3 AI doesn't see yawn as a status condition. So he doesn't know that he can't use it again. I think this being asleep is probably fine. I just want to get the Toxic in. That's pretty unfortunate. Yeah, it's... as I told you. Does he have icicle nipples? Like 4 of them? I want to get a feeling for the defenses here, but I think we're like so bulky. Okay. Icicle udders, yeah. It is a sea cow. I think we go back to artillery now. I was hoping for yawn there, but I guess I woke up this turn, so I'll recover here and try to get him to yawn before I switch. But I guess he can yawn on the switch anyway, is kind of the downside. I think I should still recover. Oh yeah, 20 recover PP in this game. The set is ridiculous. Okay. Hope for no yawn on the switch now. I could let myself fall asleep, actually. I don't think I want to. Because, I mean, worst case, I keep switching, right? It's gonna be a slow E4, y'all. Your thoughts on resetting for better starter packs and Nuzlocks? I don't like it. And the whole point for me is to kind of adapt to what you get. No yawn on the switch there, by the way. I'll just protect. I'll just save my flash cannon PP for the Jinx and stuff. Sorry, the Jinkies? Jeepers, I think is the final one. I think I literally just click surf here. The thing is, I'll flash cannon, because like, I want this to die before the heal turn comes. There's a niche for a run that's 50-ish fights and 25-ish encounters, locations to be Nuzlocked, and a speed game. Absolutely. I think everyone would love a game like that. I would. I've been telling people we need games with less fights. Okay. Unfortunately, this is kind of my safest way of killing these guys. I kind of want to play it safe. Like, there's no need to risk Raichu on anything on these early fights. I'll just play it super defensively with this core that I have. Okay, let's see some real damage. Ooh. We are dead to crit. I recover, trying to get a Hydro Miss here. Worst case, he just runs out of PB, right? Am I dead to double crit? He's doing like 180, but I'm recovering 130. Yeah, oh no, we're fine, we're fine. He's not missing. The hail pulse leftovers makes it take so fucking long. Anyone else getting a little leap on Norman vibes right now? He just doesn't miss, does he? This is the optimal play, what I'm doing. I guess I could go to Quasar. But like, what do I do from there? Like, even if I intended to switch to someone else, it's still optimal to recover until he either runs out of PP or misses. It's worth thinking about switching now, but... Okay, I think he's out. And now he's locked into Uproar. We can actually just go to Stormachu now. Let's do it. Puts us in a pretty good position, I think. Yeah, that was Iota, the Mew Evo. Okay, I think we just T-Bolt. Pretty good to see for like getting a feeling on the damage here. Okay. I guess the Hail Chip is starting to really matter now, actually. I don't know if this was good. Like, optimal would probably have been to still kill this with, like, Blastoise or something. But I'm getting a little bit impatient, I'm not gonna lie. Is there gonna be a snow cloak mod? I think this has snow cloak, right? Yeah. Okay, I see. And 150 special attack. Good spadef too. We definitely can't kill this. The only viable option we have is to go here. Oh yeah, Blizzard can still miss Inhale in this gen. That's good. Freeze could ruin our day. But I guess he's not clicking Blizzard anymore because I'm 4x resisting. This is not going to take a lot of damage from Flash Cannon because it has a fuck ton of spadef, but still my best play, I think. So what's in the back? Is it going to be Slowbro Evo? It's good enough damage. That might not even be heal range. Oh yeah, it could be Articuno Evo actually. So we don't miss through Snow Cloak here. We're low on flash cannons. Uh-oh. I have to hit through Attract and Snow Cloak now. At least if I get immobilized and use the PP. I do have Shockwave on Stormachu. I don't think it's gonna kill. It's kind of close. I could try it. If I don't get the kill, it's really bad, but I'm switching into Psychic at least. I'm just concerned about Flash Cannon PP right now. We'll give it another shot. Save one. And then maybe rest. And then wake up. Yeah, let's try to get a rest off, maybe. Does Shockwave kill that? I mean, what is he at, like 25%? 229, and then Flash Cannon is 160 to... well, we can ignore stab, right? 160, 229, or... 60 to 16. I think it's close. I think it's really close. I think it's not good enough though. Okay, I kind of really need to get this rest off. Have I seen all 4 moves? I don't know what the 4th move is. It's Blizzard Psychic Attract so far. I should probably... yeah, I should switch now, switch back. And then try to rest. Should have done that earlier. I'm Dark type, so Psychic is fine here. Yeah, it's Snow Cloak. I am taking chip every time I do this. So I can't just like infinitely do it. I need this to not freeze. Pretty desperately. That's perfect. That's what you want to see. Now just show me Psychic. Or show me one fucking time Tortillery not being a goddamn simp. Just once. Just literally once. It's not in the cards, is it? I don't know if it's better odds to pivot. I take more chip damage. I take another... Every time I switch back, it's a chance to get frozen. I gotta try. I just gotta hit through once. It's fine. Like, I'm so fine if I hit a rest. And she can't even crit me. We should watch out if, oh, fuck me, dude. Are you serious? 2 blizzards used so far. I can take another one with hail damage. I'm shell armor. Including hail damage, obviously. Fuck yeah. Oh, shell armor is so good! I think I just spam surf on this now. We just wait for it. Told you this is the slowest C4 of all time. As long as there's no drops, we're super fine. Super safe. I think it is going to be Articuno Evo in the back. Which, like, we have options to deal with, but... none of them are amazing. It kind of has... it's kind of all down to Turtillery, to be honest. Nice. Okay. It's all good. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Base changes to other missing no forms randomly after battle. So this is just like... so it's always part normal. And the other type is always changes randomly. This also has magic bounce. The stats are comparatively not that high. It does have pretty good special attack. It doesn't have a super effective move on us, or it would have used it. Could this be fire type? Just looking at the sprite? Oh, that's a really valuable scout. Holy shit. Okay. It's got mirror coat and magic bounce. But oh, it's taking hail damage. This is probably part fire, right? Wait, we just stall it with hail damage though. We can't toxic as a magic bounce, but oh my god. No way. That's fine. I don't think this has a lot of... no, this has a lot of special attack. Ooh, synchronize? Let's go. Could have also magic bounce toxic into myself and then synchronize that. Dude, metronome, fire blast, burn into synchronize. You've played yourself, buddy. Mirror coat metronome, huh? Okay. So that's what it have. Mirror move. Yeah. Magnitude. Misty explosion. Oh shit. I still have no idea what type it is, but honestly, I'm not about to find out. Are they all gonna have one of these? Sprite is sick as fuck, by the way. Okay, it's flash cannon. Not really a move that starts with M, but... True, not fire type since it's burned. I think I'm not gonna recover PP on Mew after this. Oh, okay. Well, that's really awkward because I can't synchronize it now. Let's see how much damage we're doing. Oh, resisted, huh? So it's Psychic or Steel if it's Flash Cannon, or I think that's it, right? Or Psychic. Or Steel. Or Psychic. Looks like a quad resist. You don't even know the stats. It could metronome explosion at any point. It's kind of my worry. Clip with the sentry if it happens. Okay. I'm gonna test if it's steel type by using toxic, because I mean magic bounce is not gonna do anything. Okay. Oh wait, duh. It doesn't matter. It's not how it works at all. For some reason I was thinking that it had synchronized. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Holy fuck. Okay, chill. Kind of getting worn down here. But I mean, so is he. We know it's part normal, right? But it's either psychic or steel secondary. I'm getting a little bit worried about the amount of PP restoration items I have now, because I'm gonna have to pump an elixir into this and tortillery after this. And that's like a third of my PP restoration. I'm kind of too aggro team pilled. Stall teams need a lot more PP restoration. I have like one Lepa berry, right? I'll recover one more time. I have 2 or 3? Okay. If I have 2 or 3 Lepas, then I'm fine. Okay. Pretty normal move. Any fighting type would have fucking ripped through this fight, I will say that. Okay, let's switch. This is the safest against like metronome explosion and stuff. There's not much you can pull off of metronome that would fuck me, except for like exactly, I guess, dark pulse or something. I could just go here. Yeah, I just can't play in a mirror code is the problem. I think metronome and like a special dark move are gonna probably kill me. This has a good amount of special attack. Let's stay in. I think we just have to kill it with hail chip. It's the only play that makes sense. Bro. The thing is, I'm gonna elixir this. I've already used kind of one too many recovers. But sure, let's go here. This is pretty safe. He has to roll like exactly, I don't know if Draco Meteor is even in the game. This should be pretty safe. See if it's steel type. It is. I think he's dead. Missing no steel. Oh, airlock. I fucked myself. I think we just keep it up. The chance for it to something for him to hit something like scary is like so damn low. Yeah, we're fine. I thought we knew 4 moves. I guess not. Yeah, I could have had counter. Okay. Easy. Not even a problem. Okay, let's just elixir you. I should have ethered, actually. That was a mistake. Should have just ethered flash cannon. It's fine. We go max elixir here. All right, Bruno. The leads have been switched up. I think I'm just gonna lead with Dozen Man and threaten a Brave Bird on something. That sounds pretty good. Kind of considering swapping the leftovers over to Quasar right now. But I think it's still best on endurance. We'll go here. What do you have right now? Cherry Berry. You know what? That's probably... Let's go, like, per Zim in case there's, like, a dynamic punch, maybe. What's Prism right now? Okay. When in doubt, I think we just go... Okay, we have 2 Lepas. When in doubt, I think we just go Chesto. Yeah, I guess that's good because you have rest, actually. We should just keep a Chesto on this at all times. And then... You get Prism. Oh, we probably take the Asprey Berry off. You... Save the Lumberry. And just go Cherry. I mean, the Citrus Berry is just not very good at this level, right? It's actually worth thinking about saving both chestos. I'll go citrus here. Let's do this. I might be getting intimidated turn 1 here. It's like something worth considering. Like, I think Iota lead would have been pretty good. Okay. I think this guy is pretty slow. The thing is, this just gets absolutely annihilated by Oxenfree. I am probably faster. I probably do just kill with Brave Bird. So the question is, do I want the tempo? I mean, this is probably going to be tempo anyway. Oxenfree is normal ghost type, and the Radia Chain is ghost fighting. Beautiful. Go for a Phantom Force. If he has a normal type in the back, he can actually switch here with Gen 3 AI. I might still kill here. This has decent bulk. Mostly on the special side. Okay. Unfortunately, Shadow Force is my only way of hitting this. We just keep it up. Interesting. Probably not going to do a lot, though. Ooh, Phantom Force to dodge the Future Sight. I'm getting Run and Bun Tate and Liza vibes. Hold. Actually, does it hit me now? I think it hits me next turn, right? I gotta remember how this shit works. This is a dark type. And it might actually have a dark type move. This is a really rough matchup for my team, I'm not gonna lie. I think the way we do this is we pivot back and forth here, stack a couple Intimidates, and then win with the Shell Armor Pokemon. Knock off. That's actually... I think I lose my lefties permanently here. Oh, fuck. Wait. We protect. Just a scout. Okay. It's one close combat PP. We could just have Mew take this and then probably just kill with Psychic, I think. After the defense drops. The menu screen is me showing my item. It is a dark type, so we can't use Psychic on it. We actually have to beat this with 4 toys somehow. I think we have to just stall it out of close combats, right? It's 2. Three. Interesting. I thought you lose your item in this game. It's good to know. 4. We protect on the final one. Like at this point, even if he has another CC, I'm pretty sure I live it. I'll just rest. Okay, yeah, we're fine. I'm gonna just spam surf. We can probably do this on every single one of his Pokemon. I don't think this fight's gonna be a very big deal. I guess it does have 170 base attack. There's a good chance I die to that actually, from that HP. Leftovers would be very valuable here, I'm not gonna lie. But we take those. We still got Mew in the back. I think it's gonna be the easiest fight. Like if we can deal with the fighting dark type, we can deal with anything, right? The Hitmonlee one is gonna be in the back. Part psychic. Nice citrus berry, bro. Come on, man. I think that actually might have gotten him out of potion range too. Oh, that was close. Spiritually. That's pretty fucking fucked up. What is going on in this sprite? What is happening? It's psychic fighting. What is going on? It's kind of cool. No fighting move? Why would you blaze kick there? Okay. It's a JoJo reference. Okay. Wait, how can this not have a fighting move? Does the rest of the team not have a fighting move? That's the only explanation, because otherwise this wouldn't come out. What the fuck? We gotta rest. Okay. Polyrath, right? Yeah. Because the only reason he would do that on that turn is if he has an immunity, I think. Because he was faster, right? So the only reason... Wait, no. I mean, either way, it only happens if he has an immunity, and the only way he has an immunity is if he has water absorb. And then Polyrath is the only one that makes sense. So does this also not have a fighting move? Because, like... We'll mid-ground to Iota here. Oh, maybe... Oh, maybe the spiritually has a fighting move that doesn't... It could have, like, counter or something. That would still be counted by the AI for switch in, but then I think I understand. Okay. This thing does a lot of damage, but I'm pretty bulky. I wonder if I just want a Psychic rather than Toxic. I think it's probably better. I do a lot of damage. Okay. Yeah, I mean, with the damage potential that Iota has, maybe I should have gotten more offensive moves. I don't know if the set was right. I could have put Toxic and Protect TM on something else. I just put it here because this had Recover. I mean, I'll play Pokemon Null eventually. Am I faster than this? I think I am. So only has 100 speed. I guess Hitmonlee has 87. Probably good speed F, right? Good drop. The fact that this came out could indicate a dark move. I wouldn't... I mean, like, we know that this is safe, right? Especially with the speed F drop, actually. I guess we could have... Yeah, we missed a protect there, actually. It's fine. Forgot my ABCs, y'all. Getting a little bit low on HP. Maybe I should have rested one more time. But I can rest now. Or we could crit him. That's actually bad. I think there's going to be other fighting type moves. I think that spiritually had counter. Or maybe just bulk up or something. I think it had a fighting move that didn't do like no. It could be reversal or something as well. Alright. This is fighting steel. So it actually walls my Oxenfree set. Actually walls most of my team a little bit. I don't like protecting there in case it's bulk up. I don't know if he sees a kill or not. Okay. That is a move with only 5 PP at least. I don't feel super comfortable going here. I kind of just want to... I wanted to fire a superpower into Iota, I think. Okay. Can at least neutralize that bulk up. This is a little bit scary. I guess he's neutral, right? Because he took an int him. Okay. I don't want to protect Scout into bulk up here, I think. If I had Dark move, he wouldn't have necessarily used it into Oxenfree. He was -1. I'm gonna have to start attacking at some point, right? Artillery is just a little bit too low. That's a really lucky drop. We should be fine. Even crit, I think we should be okay. Here it's actually correct to protect because I'm pretty sure I have the... I think it's close. I'm not sure I have the kill from here. I'll just Psychic, I think. If I don't have the kill and I protect into a bulk up, it's bad. But I suppose I'm not dead to crit anyway. Okay, whatever. Holy shit, that's so beast. We have no idea what type this is or what moves it has. The only reasonable thing to do is to protect. So this is normal something. Could be water, could be rock. I'm gonna guess that it's rock. No Steelix evolution on the Bruno fight is crazy. But then again, in the casino is crazy. Okay, Ancient Power is his best move. It does have good special attack. I can't prevent him from Ancient Powering. If he gets the boost, it's really fucking scary. Artillery being low is really bad. I think I should Toxic. It has Magic Bounce. but we can synchronize it onto him. I'm not sure if that actually, if it synchronizes toxic poison or regular poison, but I think either is good here. At least that puts a timer on him if he gets the ancient power boost. Oh, he's not magic bounce, apparently. I don't really know. Can he be a different ability? That's pretty juicy damage, bro. It says only magic bounce on the thing, but... Oh, there's different missing nose. I see. Oh, I have no idea which one I'm fighting. Okay, there's 5 different ones. Am I fighting the rock one? Because then this has battle armor. That would make sense. Oh, I see. They're monotypes. And wait, no. I'm so confused actually how this stuff works. I'm just gonna assume this is pure rock type. Ancient Power is only 5 PP, by the way. It's used too. Like, from what I'm understanding, it has a secondary type always, depending on the missing no form. There's 5 different missing no forms. One with normal, one with ghost, one with flying, one with rock, one with steel. The steel one is what we just fought. And then its base typing, from what it says in the document, is randomized after each battle. So I don't know which one these have even as their secondary type. Maybe they don't have any. It seemed like the most likely explanation is the first one we fought was just pure steel, and this one might be pure rock. They have actually not the same stats either, but most of them have high special attack. This one has high base defense and special defense. Okay, I see. It's always scary. Okay. I mean, if Ancient Power is always exactly into the Protect, it's kind of perfect, huh? I have to fire a well-timed Psychic at some point, so I can play around the... full restore. I am -1 defense now. I'm almost certainly dead to Explosion or Self-Destruct if he hits it off of Metronome. Crunch or something probably also hurts a lot, but it's not going to kill me, I don't think. Unless it crits. I mean, what are the chances of that? Do I Psychic here? He has good defenses, but I also have good offenses. I think after this fight, I literally only Ether Psychic on this. I think I even keep my 7 Protect PP. I think I attack here. I think it's decently safe. I mean, if he boosts now, it's fine. Okay. Got him! I'll Ether Psychic, and I think that's it. I'm missing like 4 Earthquake PP, that doesn't really matter. I think I'll stay on 6 Protects on this, I think that's fine. What is the Ether situation? We have 2 max Ethers. We still have 1 max Elixir and then 2 Lepa Berries. I can afford to... Okay. I can afford to Lepa Berry. Well, actually saving Lepa Berries until the end might... Well, no, because the only ones that would matter will be these two, and I want those to hold leftovers. Also, I did get to keep my leftovers. I'll Lepa the Protect here. I think I can afford to. Okay. I've been enjoying the missing no forms. I really thought that Lorelei would have the Articuno evolution though. Never got to see that one. And I never will. Oh, I guess no, it makes sense because the rival I think leads with one of the legendary birds depending on starter typing, right? I assume. So he probably has that when you have like Venusaur or something. Okay, Agatha, let's just lead... Let's just lead with this guy, man. Maybe we'll get a free kill with Dark Pulse. Who knows? I'll even equip Black Glasses. Because honestly, I kind of only wanted this for exactly Agatha and... Well, I guess I kind of need him for... like other shit. I guess, like, if any fight a Lumberry is going to be important, it's this one. I'll actually go Petcha on you. Let's go Lum here, because that could ruin like a revenge kill for me. If it's like Will-O-Wisp or something. It's Will-O-Wisp or Confuse Ray. Sure. I'm down. Foul Tom. That looks like it's Farfetch's final Evo. Ghost Flying. Shadow Tag. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you, Foul Tom. I don't think I'm stuck in here with you, buddy. See ya, man. I like the idea. Alright, that was to be expected. I think this might have a fighting move. Can I kill this with Dark Pulse, do I think? Low key, I might be slower. This has 145 base speed. It's not super bulky. I think I'm faster though. Hold on. Stormachu. 133. I have badge boost. Level advantage. Not a plus speed nature. Level advantage is actually quite slim. The thing is, we just kind of are immune to each other, right? I can't hurt him either, but... Mega Horn. That might be his best move on me. Let's keep that in mind. I think the only thing that makes sense is to go here. Send headbutt, and then probably normal ghost. Okay, so I actually just full wall this. Sorry to say. The Intim Shell Armor combo is pretty disgusting, huh? Doesn't actually matter that he missed there. I would have just recovered it with leftovers. Okay. You can't protect against Phantom Force, if I remember correctly. I don't really think I'm going to take that much damage here. It's weird that he went for Zen, right? Like, Phantom Force should be more damage. I don't know what AI routine might cause that. Maybe Phantom Force is weird. On the basis of it not being in the game usually. Okay. Could've known that this was coming. This is Ninetales Final Evo Ghostfire. ABCs? I don't know what kind of setup moves this could have. This could have Calm Mind, actually. Okay. I think we just stay in on that. Okay. Not quite the one shot I was hoping for. Do I rest on the full restore turn here? Just play it out a little bit more slowly. I think so. Don't want to surf first and then high roll and kill it and then be burned, right? Gotta get rid of the burn. This game is weird. It's like all Gen 3 mechanics, except they added some moves, and then there's physical special split, but that's it. Everything else works exactly like in Gen 3. It's very unique. Like, steel type is also, like, not nerfed. Like, you still resist Dark and Ghost. And yeah, Outrage is 90 base power. Am I really gaining HP here, huh? I should have protected on the wake up turn there. Okay, we'll take the crit, I guess. Aw, this is actually bad. There could be like shadow tag stuff, right? I think I might have actually just fucked myself, like, really bad. We'll see. Okay, that's not too bad. I think I'd probably just actually kill that. I mean, it's gonna... You'd think it has Earthquake, right? But why did Cube come out first then? Oh, okay. Are you Shadow Tag? No, but the Pokemon after you might be, so I really shouldn't kill you with this. I should, however, rest now, I think. You'd think that this has Earthquake. This is Marowak's Final Evo. You'd think it has Earthquake because it's Ghost Ground. But what's confusing is that Ninetales came out first, which would imply that, which can only happen if either this doesn't have a super effective move, or Ninetales does, and we saw that it didn't, and I can't think of any utility moves that it might have had. So... I don't think this has Earthquake. What if Mean Look? Yeah, that's a pretty valid point. I should probably just switch. It's like my best mid ground. I think here. I think he doesn't have Earthquake. I should go here. I don't think he has Earthquake. Yep. Oh, shit. You guys see it? Okay. The problem is, if we Phantom Force now, and then immediately hit the switching in Pokemon, that's obviously fantastic, right? Well, yeah, there's not even a punish. If we don't kill, right? Because it literally happens on the swap turn. I was just thinking the Gengar evolution, I think, is not weak to Ghost. There it is. This might still kill. I do a lot of damage. Oh, wait, no, is he? Yeah, he's Ghost Psychic. He's actually super dead. Oh, shit. What up, Agatha? I was thinking we go again. I guess I know now this has Night Slash. That's 70 base power. I think I should be fine if I don't kill. Nice. Okay, missing no. This should be the ghost one then, huh? Okay, this has Shadow Tag. I do think Shadow Tag works on ghost types in this game. I probably could have predicted this. I guess I was playing around there being a Shadow Tag mon at some point. This actually has pretty low defense. I think I can just kill this guy. He can't even hit me with ghost moves, like... I don't really know what he's supposed to do, to be honest. I guess like Destiny Bond here would kind of suck, huh? Oh, fuck me. Double team Shadow Tag is not okay. Is Phantom Force guaranteed hit? I don't think it is, right? Is it? He's fucked. That's what I know. Fantastic sprite, though. Yeah, this Oxenfree Pokemon is pretty fucking strong, huh? Okay. PP wise, I think 5 Phantom Forces is actually completely fine. I think we throw... So here's the thing about this team. I decided against buying Casino TMs because, I don't know, I felt like it. So I actually don't have a single Ice Beam user. I think this Lance fight is gonna be fucking tough as shit. I definitely max Elixir Endurance here. Or I guess regular Elixir. Which I don't have, right? I have 2 max Ethers. Okay, well, let's max Ether Surf. I don't know if I picked up Blizzard, to be honest. It's actually a good shout. Okay, I think we just... Like, I'm not clicking Surf on anything anyway. I think I actually... save everything? Or do I Ether Protect? I think I Ether Protect. This seems kind of ass, but... No, I think I actually save everything. Save it for the next run. Let's check if I have Blizzard. I must have I normally always pick it up in Mansion, I think. I do. The thing is, who am I even going to teach it to? I could teach it to Mew. Or Iota, I think. Oh no, I can't teach over Surf because it's an HM. I was gonna say teach over Surf and then I can teach Surf back later and then I've restored PP. The problem with teaching it to Quasar is that Quasar is a dragon type and it also already has Stab Dragon Pulse if I want to hit the dragon types. I think that this move makes the most sense to put on Iota. I have a Psychic TM, right? Yeah. But do I want to rely on 5 Blizzard PP? Yeah, I mean, like, because I have a Toxic Stall set, right? Like, I think it's fine. I could teach over Flash Cannon, but... I don't think I found a PP up. I think I'll do this. What is the most likely lead? It's probably Quasar, right? I could lead with this. Spadef isn't great though. I could do the mirror matchup and just rely on like level advantage and AI being dog shit. Or I could just do this, I think. Maybe I should have taught Blizzard to this, I don't know. If I could delete Surf, I would have done it, but... I don't love any of my options here, to be honest. Let's go here. I think this is a good mid-ground. Let's think about items real quick. I think I want Focus Band back on you. Chesto on this for sure. I think the Lum on this is actually still completely fine. What do you have? Petcha. Let's swap the Lum onto you. And then maybe Citrus lets me do another Brave Bird or something. With the recoil stuff. Did I use my Citrus actually? Oh wait, no, I never gave the Chesto. I see. Yeah. Taurus has the Chesto right now. I see what's going on. Oh, the Citrus right now. Okay. I think Blizzard over Flash Cannon was definitely a consideration, but I think like the PP is so important, right? So I don't know. Okay. Quasar has like not been used at all. I think I don't know why. I think this guy is like debatably replaceable on this team. Like the main reason I brought him was to wish heal this, but that was before I decided to teach rest to artillery, so I don't really know. Alright, let's do this. I think we're good, right? Yeah. I think Iota lead is probably also pretty good. Pinadra. Oh, it's the Kingdra final Evo, huh? Okay. So Water Dragon. It's Marvel scale. So it has a really high special attack. Yeesh. I'm not gonna lie to you, Quasar, you are not winning this matchup, bro. If this has Dragon Pulse, it's kinda over. Let's scout. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, I misclicked! Oh no. Oh no, 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 hold on. I literally misclicked. I'm actually so fucked. Okay, what do we do? Oh, fuck me. Fuck. Can I try to T-Wave this, maybe? I think we have to get an Intimidate in. Oh, God. I'm actually giga-fucked. Okay. The problem is he can keep Dragon Dancing because he sees so little damage on Stoys. Should I try to just get a Toxic off while I can, hopefully? Like, if I could bait into attack right now, I would just sack, go to Mew, and then I'm probably okay. But now, if it's an attack on Iota... I think it's maybe game... On the lowest of keys, though, if we can just use up all the flash cannons to kill this, if we maybe get a drop or something, like assuming this doesn't have exactly Earthquake, I think we just win with leftovers, Protect and Rest, even if he boosts a bunch. I think it's yeah. We need to not panic switch. We need to stay in. It's got Thunderbolt. Okay. I mean, that's potentially good for us. It's a mixed set, I guess. I think it's good to protect, even if it's like we don't really care if he's D-dancing, right? If we're choosing to just 1v1, this is fine. It just means that if Endurance ever dies, it is actually just kind of over. I don't have a switch into Thunderbolt, right? Like I have Raichu, but then it just dies. I guess, like, there is a world where you just go back and forth here and you're kind of gaining HP, kind of, sort of, a little bit. We gotta go. We gotta do damage. Okay, this is not that bad. This is why you really want a priority move on your team. I don't have one. Drop here would be pretty spicy, or on the next one. ABCs. I'm definitely regretting not restoring my protect PP. This shit just got real super quickly. We gotta keep it up. Okay, he's dealing like 120. It's kind of perfect. Remember, we're shell armor. So the issue now is like, is this heal range, right? And a high roll could also kill us. I think we actually literally have to protect. Fuck. That's really unfortunate. At least it means we have to protect again. We don't need to though. I think we just rest. Right? Yeah. Because he's faster, obviously. Okay. We need him to D-dance maybe one more time, that'd be kind of sick, but okay, good. Thunderbolt's still highest damage for him. That was 115. Can I stall him out of Thunderbolts? Problem is I'm rest locked, right? But I mean, that's kind of fine. I think we just stall it out. We're getting low on protects. The problem is with stalling out of Thunderbolts. This is the only opportunity we have to swap into a non-physical move. Can I afford not to rest here? With a protect? I don't think so, right? Depends on the roll, I think, but probably not. I gotta just rest. Thunderbolt counter would be kind of nice, but I think the strat is pretty clear here. I think it's literally just rest until he's out of T-bolts. And then hope that we can win the 1v1 from there. That was 120 again. Leftovers recovers... Is it like 14? He actually is doing too much. He Dragon Dance on my first sleep turn. Oh shit. Okay, but maybe we could see... This is really bad. He's still thunderbolting. Okay. Dude, I think I'm fucked. He's gonna be out of Thunderbolts reasonably soon. The reason I like Mew here is... So there's a chance that he actually sees a kill with one of his physical moves, which would be bad. Then going to this is disaster. But if it's Thunderbolt, one, we have a synchronized chance. If he paras, which actually completely saves us. Or two, we can actually scout him going for a physical move. I have to do it. I should have just done it earlier when I was higher HP. Okay. And I haven't counted Thunderbolts at all, which is gonna start becoming pretty important. Okay. And now we can actually switch Blastoise into the physical moves and perhaps maybe gain HP. I don't think he's got physical moves, y'all. I think we might have gotten trolled. Okay. Sure, man. And it's 120 base on both physical and special attack. Now we gain heat. We go here to gain HP. Or do we just go here? Yeah, I want to chip heal with this. The only problem with that play is I'm risking a para on my next switch in. That's actually a little bit more than I thought it would be. I guess I could have head calced it. Am I even going to chip heal? I don't think I am. Maybe a little? A little bit. Yeah, this is not worth it. I gained like 4 HP off of that. I think it's probably here. This could have a dragon move still. We don't know that. I guess we go here. This getting paralyzed would be pretty horrendous, but I think it's fine. Okay, I don't think he fully is again, right? Yeah. I could have just stayed in and fucking Dragon Pulse this, man. I'm in a really tough spot now because Tortillery is like out of Protect PP and really low. And Iota is at like half HP. This is not going to be easy. I have to start playing aggressively, I think. Okay. Got it. This is normal dragon. 185 HP, not quite 255. 160 Spadef. 125 special attack. That's a crazy direction to take Blissey in, and I kind of love it. That aside, if this thing fires like a Dragon Pulse into me, it's gonna hurt like a lot. So what is your defense? 45. Okay. I don't think a double edge is going to kill this, and I'm going to take crazy recoil damage. Taurus is not that bulky or oxen free. Damn, I don't have a lot of options. Do I ever Earthquake this? And just tank the 125 special attack stab Dragon Pulse? I think I have good special bulk, right? And I do a lot of damage. Let's see. So that'd be 135 times 120 versus 100 times 100. This guy one-shots me almost guaranteed. Is my head calc. And this would be 100 times 160 versus 185 times 45? He's always clicking Dragon Pulse here. I'm pretty sure he has a kill. But I think I might as well. Yeah, I think I do. I have 160 base attack. Wow, that's not even fucking close. Never mind. My head counts are completely off. I don't know what the fuck I was doing there. Okay. I'm never using that method for calcing again. Okay. But he also doesn't have a kill. I think Wish is good here. The thing is, those Dragon Pulses are going to do a lot to both of these Andrews. I think I Earthquake. I think I played aggressively. That's really annoying. Yeah, it heals then, huh? I keep it going for now. Just a little bit. Okay. He likes that move. Let's try try a wish? Here's the damage. Okay, that's not too bad. I think it's always... Can Tortillery tank that? Judging by the surf damage from Kingdra... I don't think so. This has like... Right? The Kingdra had like 120 offenses, and this has... Okay, Kingdra has 135. And then this has... 125. Oh, I see. I understand what's going on. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, okay, we're safe. We're safe. Excellent. Okay, I think we're super stable now. I don't think this can do anything to us. I mean, yeah, it's gonna light screen up. I think it's hard Iota on what is most likely a light screen turn. Could even be a recover turn. And then try to weave like a recover in. Yep. And now we just chill. We just chill and we stabilize. We finally get to see the damage. Okay. It's like 80. I'm actually not going to follow my ABCs here. Save, protect, PP, because we're pretty stable right now and I can always recover. Yeah. See, like I'm recovering now anyway, so it would have just been kind of a waste to protect PP there. And then when light screen runs out, I think we hit it with a blizzard. I still don't know what final move is. Probably a normal type move. I kinda... Who do I want to be out when this dies? Seems like a good turn to switch. I think we go here for safest option because I don't know what final move is. Yeah, now we just win. I think the only problem is it's going to take a while because he can still full restore this. But I think if we like just weave in a flash cannon now before light screen goes up. Yeah. Oh yeah, recover also kind of fucks with the timer anyway. He's kind of recover looping now. The problem is it's going to take all of my flash cannon PP. I don't fuck with that, but I fuck with the leftovers chip healing I'm currently accruing, so I don't really mind. I could rest to just conserve PP. I don't hate that. Just go to sleep for a bit, you know? Take a timeout. Oh my god, it's refresh last move. That's so cringe! Okay, so I think we actually just stall this out of Dragon Pulses and heal up Gyarados, because I'm not dealing with this shit. I didn't mean to rest there again, but it's fine. If I'm a gamer, I keep this at, like, ideally even. Oh, dude, I totally realized something. Hold on 1 second. Fuck me, 1 second. I was supposed to have a meeting in 10 minutes. I thought it'd be done so much earlier. Fuck me. What am I doing? I should stay on sleep timer 0. Ideally, like, at the end of the fight. I don't remember what sleep timer I'm on. I'm just gonna leave it like this. Nah, I should just click a different move, I think. Okay, yeah, now I'm at 0. That's perfect. Because it gets conserved the entire time, even after battle. Okay, I just need this to run out of Dragon Pulses. And then we just kind of start fucking around. It's like the slowest possible way to play this fight. Am I dead at double crit? I don't think so, right? Definitely not if I remember my ABCs, but even now... You know what? I will remember my ABCs. Okay. Thought I'd see kill there. I think you should be out of Dragon Pulses pretty soon. I'm pretty sure it's just 10 PP. This looks good. Best move to click here, I think, is just Toxic. I think it's Blizzard, actually. It's not going to kill. And, well, it's actually just Recover because I have infinite PP. Okay, he's out. Perfect. We can heal up the entire squad now. I'll weave in an Earthquake. Okay, the last thing to think about now is we need this to die with light screen down. which is going to be a little bit tricky to time. We'll surf here just for efficient PP usage. I thought vanilla light screen was like 15 PP, but I could be wrong. It's like 30. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be tricky. Especially with recover also being 20 PP. I don't know if we can do it, to be honest. But we can try, because if we need a stall turn, we can just try to kill this with Oxenfree. And then, if light screen is, we just bring it into like, but the problem is all the recover PP, right? I think that's maybe just not doable. I think the more important question is, who do I want to be out when this dies? Let's just try this. Like, this is gonna do a lot of damage. That's Dodrio Final Evolution, in case you were wondering. I don't know what light screen counter is at right now, but we should be able to time it pretty well here. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay, we got the mirror matchup. In case you were wondering what he looks like from the front. We have level advantage, but I'm so sorry. This is just better. Okay. He's putting up a fight. Could still lose from all that. Could still lose. This could have Sky Attack. Then I can start Intimidate recovering, right? Okay, we're fine. That's a good amount of damage. Did I say Sky Attack? I meant Sky Uppercut. Slowly grinding her way forward, y'all. I can't believe that that Pinadro didn't have any fucking physical moves, man. What a fucking troll. God damn it. What the hell is that? Is that Dragonite Evo? It must be. This is Ace, right? Level 80. Dragon Tail. Dragon Flying. Inner Focus. Just good offenses, good speed. This might also start fucking D-dancing on me. I have to start doing damage. What's his bulk? It's actually not that bad. Okay. Special set. I think we're gonna be okay. I think probably Aerodactyl final Evo in the back, if I had to guess. If it is, then there's no Earthquake. Oh yeah, it's missing no. True. Should probably check on that before I kill this, potentially, but it might be too late. I think it's going to be flying type missing now. With pressure. 140 speed, 135 special attack. I'm a little low. Oh, it's Quasar. Where's the fucking missing now? This is also gonna have D-Dance. Oh, it's 2 left. It's this and then missing now. Damn, it's 2 left? What do I do on this, man? Because the issue is, it's gonna start D-Dancing. And I can't really hit it at all with Stoys. I think we go here and try to get a Toxic off. Shouldn't be too bad. That's his best move versus Fortillery, by the way, so I think we're actually going to be completely okay. That's a pretty good amount of damage there. ABCs. Unlucky. I hate it when Toxic misses. Am I dead to crit? I was like exactly dead to crit. Oops. Really need the Toxic to hit, not gonna lie. I mean, obviously we recover, but he's gonna crit eventually. There we go. I can't recover now. I'm dead to crit. This sucks. Right, random move into Dragon Pulse there. I really need to hit that Toxic, I'm not gonna lie. That's a tough one. That's a tough cookie, because I don't have the damage to kill this with Stoys, I think. I just don't have the PP. So someone's gonna start taking damage. I need this to be Surf. And I think it's currently random moving into Dragon Pulse potentially. Don't I recover out of crit range actually? I do, right? Like really barely. But I think I do, yeah. Especially if it's a random move, yeah. Okay. Okay, we're stabilizing. I'm running out of protects though. I don't think I clicked my last one here. I'm basically at full. But I'm always dead to non-crit crit, right? So there's not really... I should always recover. I guess not always, but it's probably good. And now I should use my last protect to get out of crit range. I think it barely doesn't get me out, right? It's really close. And then I think I risked the Toxic hit. I think this is good. It's super close. I think it's roll dependent. I'm willing to risk it. Oh my god, bro. Okay. I think I was very much in crit range, by the way. I think the one time it did it, like, super low rolled, right? The thing is, I have so much recover PP, but I mean, he has Surf and Dragon Pulse, right? But he random moves into Dragon Pulse sometimes. Okay, one more recover for the road, and if it doesn't crit, we start switching. I think I have to... If you can random move into Dragon Pulse anyway, then none of my switches are really safe. Yeah, you can do up to like 110 with this, so crit can be up to 220 actually. I was kind of just off. Okay. Let's try something else. We can just kind of go here and stall a few more PP if we want to. It doesn't really achieve much. I think... we hope for no Dragon Pulse here. And we just take the 1v1. And I'm okay if this guy dies. Fuck. Unlucky, man. Okay. Well... what do you say to that? If I'm like... with badge boosts, I'm modest. With badge boosts and level advantage, this could potentially be a kill. Yeah, and I have special defense badge boost. I think this is dead. Huge. Huge game knowledge there. To know that I outspeed with badge boost, and to know that I'll kill. Alright, final one. It's flying type missing now. There's the Aerodactyl, I guess. This has pressure. Still a special attacker. Honestly, I'm not really sure. This is just kind of random move bullshit. I don't really know what I would switch to here. I think you kind of got to go Stoys, right? Try and stabilize the position. Okay, that works for me. That's so fine. ABC's the scout, and then we have a pretty good idea what's going on. Okay. Air Slash is his best move on me. I just use my surfs, my flash cannons, and I think I just win. God damn, I'm really going down to the bone with these BP. Holy fuck. Oh, that's not good. You could always hit like a fat metronome like Thunder Crit or something, but I know who's getting the max elixir. And then probably max ether protect on Mew. And then I don't know what else. That works. I think he just lost his evasiveness, right? Shut up, Minecraft. Okay! We're getting there! Ads! I thought this would be a cute, like, little 2-hour adventure, man. Fuck me. Okay, max elixir on this guy. And then we max ether protect on Mew. We teach psychic to Mew, and then we have to think about the last max ether. I don't know why we taught Blizzard, man. I don't know. This guy's adamant, by the way. Okay, let's see. So we could get 10 recover PP back. I think 5 Phantom Forces is fine. I think it's between recover on Mew and earthquake on this guy. Quasar, and I think Earthquake, from what I've seen from previous champ teams, is not really gonna come in any important way, so let's just go full stall. Okay. So he's gonna lead with the final Moltres evolution. So, I think that this is either a Quasar or a Elechem Stormachu angle. The issue is, I don't think this guy actually has the sauce to just zap final Moltres evolution, whatever that is, out of the sky. And we need this guy to be alive for Tsarkarts, the final Zam Evo, in case we need a Psychic switch in. So, I think my held items should be good, right? Like, Stormachu it's 125 special attack, which sounds like a lot, but in the grand scheme of things and things in this game, it's really not. I think that Quasar lead makes a lot more sense. I think that's what we do here. All right. I've been telling you guys, it's just a little vacation. It's just a little beach episode in Fern Tree. Final evolution of Moltres. God damn, this has a lot of special attack. Holy fuck. Okay. Good luck, buddy. We're faster. Huge. Actually massive. That's actually just a kill. It's a beach episode, man. That's what I've been saying. This shit is nothing. Okay, we got another one of these guys. I'm just gonna... It's champion fight. You keep playing aggressive. You just keep attacking. You tank this Dragon Pulse. And you kill him back. Just like that. Okay, Ryborn. I believe this is Ghost Ground. Don't think about it. Keep it going. It's champ fight. You don't switch. That's a 3-for-1, baby. It might be the fastest champ fight of all time. Alright, there's Torque Arts. This is random move. This thing has like 190 special attack. This is the final Alakazam Evo. There's no world where I do not exactly sack here. Unless I'm faster, I guess, and maybe fucking crit kill it? Alright. See ya. It's been a pleasure, Quasar. Honestly, the Gyarados evolutions in this, a little underwhelming. I do like the decision to make them mixed attackers. I thought that was cool. But... So this is why we brought Stormachu. It's a dark type. I'm now realizing this takes neutral damage from dark moves because it's dark psychic. So I don't know why the fuck I brought this. I guess it's a psychic immunity. So we actually just Thunderbolt this guy. We could actually T-Wave. There's no reason... let's just do this because we're faster. We're not doing any damage. I forgot that this guy has 1,000,000 special defense. Muddy Water is his best move, though. Did not lower Spadef. I think it's still probably... It doesn't look like we're killing this. We could actually Thunder Wave and then kill it with something else. Because the thing is, if I miss the kill now and get crit, this is gonna do massive damage to someone else on the team. But this gives me insurance. That works. And now we got Dark Pulse Paraflinch. Okay, that's a full restore turn. Don't accuracy drop. Perfect. And now we just Thunder Wave on the full restore. This could be a random move to kill me. We'll see how much Stormachu wants to stay alive. Okay. And now we have the paralysis, so we don't have to worry about this guy anymore. Thank you, Alakazam. Stormachu. Pretty cool Evo. I think we take the kill with... What's in the back? We have the Venusaur guy, so we want to conserve this guy. We have... we need to do a physical attacker, so it's between these two. And I think I'd want to conserve this. Well, actually... Okay, I don't remember if the Arcanine Evo has Intimidate or not. But if it doesn't, then we might actually get a cheeky double kill here, because the Arcanine Final Evo is Dragon Fire. And, we might actually just be able to Dragon Claw it for potentially a kill. Probably not, but the alternative is going here. That's probably just a little... I'd like to save the Intimidate, I think. Let's go here. And I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it has a lot of physical defense, but I don't know if I want to, just to be safe, actually Brave Bird here. It might actually matter though, right? Because, this is close. I have a lot of attack. This is really close. I think this is a kill. It might matter because not taking Brave Bird recoil might actually help me take a dragon move from the... I think it's worse if this survives. It's much worse if this survives. Okay. 2v4. Speaking of 4. Wasn't expecting that. Alright. Let's see what you got, Mew 4. Let's see what you got, baby. That's a lot of defense, man. That's a whole lot of defense. No psychic, though. Only extra sensory, but you probably kill me, don't you? Ho, ho, ho! Okay. Okay. Show me like a high roll here, maybe. Dozen. Close. That's a full restore turn. But we do end the turn now. I think we go here in Phantom Force. It might actually be better to strength there into Phantom Force, huh? Yeah, that's probably the play there now that I think about it. Assuming that Phantom Force doesn't kill. Is he using counter? What the fuck is he? Oh, he's just naturally slower. I'm 145 base speed, actually. Why would he use counter on a ghost type? Yeah, I should have strengthed. I think this is gonna kill me. I'm super not bulky. And this is probably Ace, who probably has another full restore. I could actually lose to this. Okay. Not great. Not gonna lie. Oh, I actually threw by not clicking strength there. I think it's actually gonna be Mew versus Mewtwo, Iota versus Mew 4. Okay, let's chill. This probably has synchronize, right? So I don't even know if I want to toxic this. We didn't see pressure, right, when it came in. I'm actually just looking it up. It's Shadow Tag. We know it has Dark Pulse. Oh god, I think I'm gonna lose to this. I think we beat it with Blastoise. Yeah. I think Dark Pulse does too much to Iota. Flash Cannon is 90 base power, right? It's 80 actually. Okay, we gotta be surfing. Oh, what a fucking throw. It would have just been dead. Just straight up. Very unfortunate. That's a 2-hit KO. We have this. Wait, we totally have this. It's all good. We're chilling. All right. Symbiosaur final mon. I have Psychic on Iota. I think we're going to be okay. Giga Drain should still be 5 PP in this game. It's a lot of recovery, but we can solve Giga Drain with Protect as well. I think we have it. It's actually starter versus starter. It's Giga Drain number 3. I should protect it first. But I don't know if he was going to growth or anything, right? For all I know, he still can. I saw that on the previous rival fight. Could be not over. But it's looking pretty good. Some drops would be nice. He's not quite in kill range. I don't know if he's overgrow. Doesn't look like it. Just in case his other damaging move is Solar Beam, I'm not going to protect here. There's the drop. I think that's game. It's a fucking beach episode, man. It's what I've been saying. This shit is easy. He said beating the game not made for Nuzlocking whatsoever. Abusing disgusting stall strats. Here we are. I'm ready for Platinum Kaizo is all I'm saying. Five whole days of Pokopia next week. I got a Soul Link to finish, man. And like a new computer to build. I got shit to do. And let me tell you, Pokopia looks like the type of game that you either play if you don't have anything to do, or if you have way too much to do and you're trying to avoid it. Those are the two options. Was this game fun? Yeah, kind of. I don't know. I'm like, it's kind of hard to impress me with like, oh, look at all these cool sprites we came up with. And I do think these sprites are really cool. But usually it takes a little more. And at some points, I think mechanically, the game felt a little half-baked. The Elite Four was a lot stronger than I anticipated, and I appreciated that. I don't know if all the missing nodes needed to have like metronome and stuff, but this was a pretty strong Elite Four. This was pretty scary. Some of the evolutions, like from a gameplay Nuzlocking perspective, my biggest problem in this game, I think, was that a lot of the evolutions had really cool designs, but didn't have the gameplay changes to back them up. Like, I think we should have changed way more abilities, and not made like half of them intimidate. I would have really liked to see, like, that Snorlax evolution was a really cool idea, but you can't make it like, this is Snorlax, but he's awake and he's fighting and he has Vital Spirit, but then, like, just keep it the same stat profile as Snorlax, only higher. Have it be, like, really low speed, really high defense. That doesn't make any sense. It would have been way cooler to see Snorlax with, like, actually, like, offensive stats at that point, right? Some of the evolutions tell an interesting story, for sure. I like the Tauros one. Like, a lot of the evolutions were just like, yeah, it's the same Pokemon, but we added like 20 base stats to all of them. And like not even like a new like ability or move or anything, just a little bit. Like, designing a cool Pokemon sprite is one thing, and it's really impressive, don't get me wrong, especially to do it like this, where it's like there's like 300 new sprites or something, like super impressive. But I just wish that it was backed up a little bit more in how the Pokemon actually play. That being said, there were a couple ones that did go through some pretty dramatic changes that I thought were awesome. And a lot of these came out of left field and stuff, so I do appreciate that. It's a cool game, for sure. I think it could use, like, this is often something that, like, I'm sure that the developers wanted to do, but then they kind of ran out of time or something, right? I think is often the issue with these projects. I think if this spent like another like half a year in the oven, I think this game could have actually been like sick as fuck. It's still pretty cool. But I mean, like, to be fair, I wasn't expecting that much, and like, honestly, the C4 was like way more fun than I anticipated. It's also just not a game built for Nuzlocking, so don't have too much to say about the battles and stuff, because like that's not the point, right? I would have also liked to see like more split evolutions, and also something that really could have been cool, a bunch of pre-evolutions. I don't know why we didn't do that, because that could have made the early game, because one of the biggest problems in this game is the early game is basically just fire red. We could have made the early game really interesting if we gave a bunch of Pokemon pre-evolutions, right? That would have been really cool. Like, let me catch Tauros pre-evo on like Route 1, you know? Could be really fun. And then leave the middle just fire red? Now the first new evolutions start coming in at like Sword Split. But yeah, pretty fun. But I'm just here to farm the thumbnail off of it. What surprised you the most? Not gonna lie, lead Pokemon on Lorelei, Ice Normal type Licky Licky evolution with Snow Warning was kind of fucking crazy. I would have bet like pretty good odds that it would have just been the Dugong evolution on the lead there. Plans for more beach episodes? Just whenever I need some filler content. There's a few games that you could do like this. I still haven't done too many types. Oh, the Blissey was cool, yeah. Okay. Yeah. That was Evolved, guys. Wow. What a game. What a game. There was Pokemon, and they evolved, and then they kept evolving. Wasn't that crazy, y'all? And what else is there to say, man? Fuck. Thanks for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow with more Soul Link with Flygon. See you guys then. Peace.